Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good whatever it may be, wherever you may be. And surprise! Surprise! Hopefully you guys are all doing well. I was not planning on streaming, but we got home and I was still kind of awake and ready to go and figured I would say hello. I am tired, Katie. I am tired, but I've gotten a lot of good sleep over this past week, and I'm in much better spirits than I have been in a very, very long time. As I posted on Discord, I am now officially an award-winning theme park designer. So excited about that. So very proud of that. For the work that I've done recently, I could not be happier or prouder on that. Today I had a doctor's appointment and also joined up with a friend that I haven't seen in like 10 years. Had some lunch with them, and yeah. So yeah, things.
Yeah, wait a minute. Get it how you live it. 10 toes in when we standing on business. I'm a big stepper, underground methods. Top notch horse, get the most at the lens.
Yeah, so excited about that. And as of yesterday, my contract was extended. So I don't have to immediately look for a new job. I have a job at least until September of next year, which is fantastic. I'm still going to reach out to all the contacts that I made over the last week, which I did make quite a few really important contacts, like really important contacts. Like maybe working with a TV show in California, important contacts. So that's big news. Secondly, firstly, congratulations. Secondly, you've also made my day with a surprise stream because it's been a long day. Well, I do what I can. I do what I can. I also got some really cool stuff at the show. So I got first and foremost, I got some Tron Ares little photos. Can't really see them too well, but that's me from a photo booth. And I accidentally printed 2 of these and got 4 of them. So Gator got 2, I got 2, so I got those. I also got this lovely color page of me as an Avenger. All of this was free from this convention that I went to. So this was free, looking like I'm in a comic book. And the coolest thing that I got by far, and I cannot wait for this technology to come to the theme parks because I think it's going to sell amazing, is I have these plastic Stormtrooper and Rebel ID badges. So you can see there, it's literally, it's a Star Wars and Stormtrooper ID badge. So it looks like I got a Rebel costume on, kinda, or a Stormtrooper costume, kinda. But these I thought were like, I mean, you can hear. Maybe you can't. They're hard plastic, and they print on a machine, and completely transparent, as you can see in certain portions. But yeah, so I got these for free as well, which was fun. I got to talk to a couple of different companies about the work they're doing, which was great. Got some stickers, got some pamphlets, did some research for my coworkers. It was great. Yeah, so it was great. And then today we go to Disney, and Gator decides that I need this statue, and I'm going to open it up. Well, actually, let me show the package first. She said that I needed this statue right here, which you can't really tell what it is in the package, which is why I need to take it outside of the package here. So let me open this up real quick. But she saw this and said that I needed this, and there was no fighting her. I did try to fight her on it, and her way of fighting that was to just pick it up off the shelf and take it straight to the register. So I got this. Hold on, let me. Are we back? Are we back? Are we back? Maybe. Did you guys see any of that? Because my internet decided to just say, or no, I should say my computer decided to go, no, you're not doing that. Are we back? You're back. I'm back. Now that Lumia is not working. Yeah, it's because my internet dropped out and said that it was not working. So I think we're good now. I think. Did anybody actually see the statue, or did it cut out as I started showing the statue? Can you hear me? Okay, I'm back. So yeah, the internet decided it was going to drop out.
In my world, everyone's a pony, and they all eat rainbows and poop butterflies.
You can hear on YouTube. Can you?
That's beautiful, Katie.
But you can hear on Twitch now. Yes. Okay. Did you see the statue or no? The statue she got me is Captain America zombie. So that is what Gator got me today, because she knows I'm a huge Captain America fan and a huge Marvel zombies fan.
Unlimited. Enter the weather in the logbook. What are you doing? Ah!
I can stop that. Ellie, you already heard it. You don't have to hear. You don't get to hear it again. But yeah, so it's standing on a little train track, and yeah, so she saw me make a little gasp when I saw it, and we had to grab it. So, but yeah. Well, welcome back, everybody. Today we're going to be playing No Man's Sky. We're going to hop into the new expedition and do the new expedition. I am gonna say we're gonna try our damnedest to get the Titan expedition done today. So hopefully we can do that in the next 4 hours or so. We'll see. We'll see if how far we get, and I think we still have. It's okay. That's perfectly fine, Katie. That's perfectly fine. I want to say, when does Ellie? Do you know when the expedition ends? I know I posted it. Hold on. Let me go into my pins. Titan is good until December 2nd. So we got plenty of time. But we're going to try and knock it out today so that we can focus on getting our settlement up and going properly. So we're making money fully and not worrying about okay, it's gone away now. There we go. This should be there. Perfect. So yeah, we're gonna try and knock it out today. That way we don't have to worry about it this week, and we can focus on other stuff. So we are just going to hop into our save now, and we're gonna put on our lo-fi. We're gonna swap over to Christmas music, but we're not gonna swap over to Christmas music until after Thanksgiving, which is this coming Thursday. So Friday's stream, we're decking the halls, baby. We're gonna be doing that, and yeah, let's see, we want to do, no, wrong thing, up here, down here, left, right, center, up, down, A B, left, right, start, go V, and that. Now it's flashing. How was everybody's week though? I'm sorry that I wasn't here, but hopefully everybody's week was good. You're bah humbugging until December 1st. Well, I mean, it's not far off. What I'm gonna do is not far off. Like, I think it's like 3 days before December 1st. I'm gonna put the music there. A good level for you guys in the music. How many days between Thanksgiving and Christmas? I'm also getting a tattoo next weekend, so that's gonna be fun. 5 days before December 1st. No, that's December. Jesus. 2 days. 3 days. 3 days. That's not a huge deal. But yeah, on next Saturday I'm getting a tattoo. Super excited about that. There will definitely not be an extra stream for that. What am I looking at? Oh, okay. we're gonna quickly go to our settlement. And we are going to just make sure that that's going before we, let's see, settlements. Because we have, oh wow, we've gone down 3 million in the week that we've been gone. But yeah. Not gonna lie, I'm exhausted looking after my stepdad this week. Been listening to an audiobook that I've only made it through the first 20 minutes. What are you listening to, Ellie? What book are you listening to? I'm curious. And I've got a book for you that I don't think that I've talked to you about. I know I've told Katie. Katie's bored of me talking about this book series. But I've got another audiobook if you want one that's a little bit more awake. Ooh. I'm gonna say the Starship Dock. Yep. I think that's a good one to do. Which building were we repairing? Was it? I mean, seriously, which one were we working on? Oh, it was. Was it this? Can you tell me? Which one needs attention? Is it this one? No. What's this over here? There we go. So this is the Skylark of the Void. Oh, okay. I'm re-listening to the Mistborn series, Comfort Thing. It's also superior lesson. Okay. So. Katie, ignore me. Ignore me, Katie. Okay? Oh, lots of suspicious stuff. We don't need it. We don't need it. And we don't need a ship. So there is a series that if you like D&D and you want something that's a little bit more what is the word I'm looking for? A little bit more exciting, maybe, is the word I'm looking for. Where the hell is this building that's being fixed right now? Not this one. Oh. Did it finish the other one? I feel like it finished the other one. What do we need? 120 chromatic metal. Let me grab this before I forget. 120 chromatic metal, we got that right there. Put that in there. There we go. That's working now. How long does that take? An hour. We won't be back in an hour, but that's fine. So it must have finished the other building that I had, which was that one, and just moved on. Okay, all right, that's fine. I can deal with that. Make sure there's nothing else here. Okay, we're good. All right, we're gonna go back to this. so that we can leave and then go out to the anomaly. All right. So Ellie, have you ever heard of what they call a lit RPG? You ever heard of that term? I don't think the Mistborn series is a lit RPG, but have you heard of a lit RPG? No. Perfect. I'm about to ruin your life. Congratulations. I'm about to ruin your life. So a lit RPG is a book that mimics the style or the feeling of a role-playing game, like Dungeons and Dragons. There is a book series that I am going to show you here in just a second. Give me 1 second, and I will gladly show you. It is not a choose your own adventure. It is not a choose your own adventure. You are following a character, and you're not going to have the actual like roles, but it kind of follows the idea of, you know, dungeon base, or having characters that have different skills and strengths and stuff like that. Ooh, lots of stuff to blow up. Okay, sorry. No, cannot get distracted. Horizon, don't get distracted. Don't do it. So we're gonna land, and then I will show you the book. And this like, when I started reading these, I never realized how much I would love them, and I ended up loving this book series, Ellie, so much that not only did I buy the Nook version, or the e-reader version, I bought the hardcover edition, and I bought the Audible version for all 7 of the books. So I'm gonna go over here. I present to you, uh-oh. No Man's Sky has encountered an error and will now shut down. Fantastic. No. All right, well, let me start that again. And I guess while that's loading up, I can go here, and we'll go back to intermittent. So. All right, Ellie, you dialed in. You ready? You ready for this? This. Hold on. All right, you ready? I present to you Dungeon Crawler Carl by Matt Denneman. This is a series of currently 7 books. He is hoping to go for 10, but he is currently on 7. This is an amazing book, especially if you love D&D. And the guy who does the Audible will change Audible books for you completely. His guy's name is Jeff Hayes, that does the Audible, and he does an amazing job with it. So, hey Rev. So, real quick, to give you a synopsis, Ellie. You're still there, Ellie, right? You haven't fallen asleep on me already? You didn't fall asleep on me, did you? Okay, all right. So, to read this out real quick, the apocalypse will be televised. Welcome to the first book in the wildly popular and addictive Dungeon Crawler series by Matt Denneman, now with bonus material exclusive print edition. So the hardcovers had extra chapters at the end that kind of have the behind the scenes stuff that's going on in this dungeon. You know what's worse than breaking up with your girlfriend? Being stuck with her prize-winning show cat. And you know what's worse than that? An alien invasion, the destruction of all man-made structures on Earth, and the systematic exploitation of all the survivors for a sadistic intergalactic game show. That's what. Join Coast Guard vet Carl and his ex-girlfriend's cat, Princess Donut, as they try to survive the end of the world, or just get to the next level in a video game like trap-filled fantasy dungeon, a dungeon that's actually the set of a reality television show with countless viewers across the galaxy. Exploding goblins, magical potions, deadly drug-dealing llamas. This ain't your ordinary game show. Welcome, crawler. Welcome to the dungeon. Survival is optional. Keeping the viewers entertained is not. So that is Dungeon Crawler Carl. The very beginning of the story, Carl's girlfriend is on a vacation with friends and leaves Carl to deal with her prize-winning cat, Princess Donut. And in the middle of the night, Donut hops out the window. When she does, Carl goes out after her in his underwear and a jacket, basically just trying to get the cat back inside. And while he's doing that, every building and every structure on the earth that has a roof, cars, buildings, sheds, everything gets sucked into the ground like that. After that happens, these doors appear, and basically every living human is given the option. You can go into the dungeon, and if you make it to the 18th floor, you get control of the entire earth. If nobody makes it, then the alien species gets to take over, takes all of the resources, and they are in charge. So you have the choice of doing the dungeon or staying on the surface of the planet and hope that you survive. Carl and the donut go down, and hilarity ensues. I won't tell you much more, except for the fact that at a certain point, the cat gains sentience. So, that is Dungeon Crawler Carl. And like I said, there are 7 books currently. There are comics. There is a webtoon that is out there right now. There is board games that are being made currently. Like, it is gaining popularity fast. Oh, and it has been picked up by Seth MacFarlane to be made into a TV show within the next couple of years. So, yeah, give it a whirl. It's fantastic. It is a little bit rude and crude at times, but by the 3rd book, I'd say, maybe the 4th book, the rude and crude kind of goes away a bit, and it focuses more on the people. And I have cried multiple times in both happy and sad tears in reading all 7 books. So it is absolutely wonderful. If you prefer Audible, the Audible book, many people will say, is better. The guy who does it, Jeff Hayes, makes Carl sound like Patrick Warburton, or as most people would know him, Krunk from The Emperor's New Groove. So he has a little bit of that feeling to him, so much so that in one book, Patrick Warburton does a cameo as a different character. So yeah, it's good. It's real good. All right, but enough about that. Rev, how are you? Happy Saturday to you. Surprise. And we are going to go into Expedition 17 Titan. We're going to go in naked, just like we did last time, and see how much shit we can bring back. Sound good? The NA expedition will start a new journey and place you upon an unknown world. Reach the space anomaly to retrieve stored equipment. You may switch freely between your expedition and primary saves at any time. You're going to accept. Let's do this. Let's do this. But yeah, I've also been reading Ellie, and this one's a little bit more dry. He Who Fights with Monsters, and there are 12 of those books. It's about a guy who wakes up on a completely different planet, no idea what the hell's going on, and he has to kind of piece together. He has to figure out what the hell's going on. Legit, I'm not enjoying the Starter Planet. Ooh, you're having a whack at the expedition too. Awesome. But yeah, Ellie, honestly, read the first one. Let me know your thoughts in Discord. If I can get enough people going, I will create a Dungeon Crawler Carl channel in Discord, because I love it so much. So much. Doing well. I haven't really started the expo yet. Jumped on, did the first reward, and saved. I've been watching Dimension 20 all day. Then you... Rev, let me introduce you to the new Bible, Dungeon Crawler Carl by Matt Dinneman. If you love Dimension 20, give it a go. You'll probably enjoy it. I give you the good word of Dungeon Crawler Carl. Today's stream is sponsored by Dungeon Crawler Carl by Matt Denneman. No, it's not. It's not. I wish it was. It is hilarious. It is a hilarious book. Join the community on adventure exploration across the universe. Voyage to chart a dazzling array of new stars and new worlds. Complete mission milestones to earn new equipment. Complete entire phases for special exclusive rewards. Okay. I'm getting all this salt. Screw this. Select the escape from Titan milestone to start your journey. Okay. I've heard a bit about the stuff before I pick it up. Love his stuff. It is entirely in the same vein as the Orville. So when I found out that he picked it up, I was like, that makes complete sense. Complete sense. Oh, I'm gonna get these. What did we get in our... Oh, multi-tool is what I wanted to look at. C-class, it's not great. I don't need to keep that one. This is a C-class. It's pretty, but no, I'm good. And the exosuit. Yeah. Also, this is divisive. American Dad is better than... So I have not watched a lot of Family Guy. Or not Family Guy, American Dad. But I have watched quite a bit of Family Guy. I have seen a lot of clips of American Dad on TikTok, and I love Roger. I think Roger is amazing, and yeah. Oh, are these storm crystals? I think that's a storm crystal. Damn Skippy, it's a storm crystal. Picking that SOB up. I didn't realize I was in the middle of a freaking storm. Family Guy is good, dirty homie. American Dad is smart. It is. It is. I love Roger, though. Roger's fantastic. Electrical disturbance detected. Uh-oh. It's a gas giant starting planet, and yes, Roger is amazing. And Steve, he does. Do you know that Steve is in the Orville? Oh shit. Ah. Steve is a main character in the Orville. If you didn't know. I'm sure you did. The redhead guy on Orville, yep. He sure is. The hell is this? What okay. Alright. That's fine. How was your week, though, Rev? Is it good? The stuff that shrinks when you walk over is all... Oh, okay. Gather that iron, because, Lordy, it is sparse. What iron? Where's iron? Or you mean the ferrite dust? Is that what you mean? Ferrite dust, got it. Okay. I was like, I don't think I've ever seen ferrite dust in this game. Shattered dreams, feeling hard to see. This sodium is going to be very, very important for shields. You want the secondary minerals. You don't get the secondary. You don't analyze it. What do you? Oh, okay. Okay. I got you. I didn't realize you don't get it if you don't scan it. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Learn new things every day. I did try a new game this week, and I'm not sure how I feel about it. There's a new MMO called Where Winds Meet, and I don't know how I feel about it. It's not great. I mean, it's good. Don't get me wrong. Some people are probably gonna love it. I'm meh about it. It's free if anybody wants to give it a go on Steam. And then let's see what all happened this week. So Monday, I took the team on an outing to a theme park to talk about stuff, and got to check out a new attraction that's coming soon that I can't talk about on stream. And then on Tuesday, I worked, and then in the evenings went to some parties, and that's where we won the award, which was amazing. Wednesday was my day on the show floor for IAPA. I did post a video in Discord if anybody's curious what it's like. Kind of see all the stuff that I was looking at. Thursday, I slept after work, and just slept and slept. And same for last night. I was gonna stream last night. I was so exhausted. And then we ordered food in, and I was watching TikTok, and there's this guy on TikTok by the name of Tim Hayden who has his own watch company. And he popped up on a live that he was giving away a watch, and the first person to get to him, and he was literally 5 minutes from my house. And I arrived 2 minutes past the first person, so I did not get a watch, but I got to meet him, and I got a fun keychain and stuff like that. And I have a feeling that I'm going to show up in a video of his. You're gonna sleep so hard this week? Yeah, I'm gonna sleep so much. And then today I had lunch. Well, I had an appointment with my doctor to follow up about the weight loss, and things are looking good. So much so that they may take me off of my blood pressure medicine because I may be over medicating for blood pressure. So I'm not getting the blood pressure that I need, or that I should have. I need phosphorus or ion batteries. What do I need for ion batteries? Cobalt and ferrite dust. Fantastic. So I did that. We got that good news. And then I went and joined friends at... Oh, hey, look. This is exactly what we need. We need cobalt. Fantastic. That was convenient. Oh, okay, I was about to say, that's very convenient. So yeah, we went and had lunch and did a bunch of shopping. Oh, you didn't see Rev. Where did I put it? Oh, it fell over here. I got a zombie Captain America statue. Brains. Yeah. Gator made me pick that up. And yeah, because I love Captain America and I love the zombie series. I honestly think the zombie TV show that they did recently is better than a lot of the Marvel TV shows they've had recently. And yeah. You still need to catch that. It's good. So make sure there's... Did you ever watch the What If series? The Marvel What If? You did. Okay, so you saw the zombie episode in What If, right? Okay. So the TV series they did is a continuation of that. So if you've seen that, it'll pick up. And we've got an ad break. I completely forgot we had an ad break. My stream has not been fun so far. getting all this cobalt so that I can make what I need to. Oh, of course. Grab these. The 1999 British Film Institute poll, the greatest British films, only one 1990s release cracked the top 10. Name this iconic film. I'm gonna guess. Was there a 007 movie in 99? In the 90s? Or would it be Chariots of Fire, maybe? I don't know who can hear me and who can't, so I'm gonna ruminate on my own over here and try and figure out what it is. I'm not up on British films. Like, the only thing that I can think of is James Bond. That's all I can think of. Need to grab the carbon and the oxygen, because those are important. Oxygen is very important. There we go. We're gonna need quite a bit of cobalt. And we're gonna need more dihydrogen. We'll do. So yeah, our goal tonight is to try and get through this entire thing. Welcome back from the break, by the way, folks. And what was it? What was the film? Come on. Train Spotting. Yeah, that's a good one. That is a good one. That's surprising that was the only one to make it on the list. Oh. Oh, we need to kill those things up here too, because those give us sodium and oxygen. I'm gonna try and do the whole expedition tonight. The last expedition we did, we were able to get it done in about 5 hours. And I've heard this one's a little bit easier than the last one. So it might be doable. We're gonna get as far as we can, but we're gonna try and get it done tonight. And then our next stream on Monday, if we don't get it completed, we'll do it then. If we do get it completed, then we'll focus on working on our settlements and things like that. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. We're just here to chill, catch up. So what happened this week, Rev? You said you're gonna sleep because you've been busy. Just work constantly? What's going on? All right, we have. I want to get about 1,000 cobalt, and then we'll be good to go. All right, 27. At least that's working. Cool. All right, we're rocking and rolling. So the gas giant is just like full of constant storms. Is that what's going on? Just work being absolutely crazy. I have a whole week off and I don't go back till December 1st. Really, it's 3 days off compared to other co-workers of the holidays. So judicious at my vacation days. Can you hear a little bit better? Okay, perfect. I didn't know you couldn't hear. Oh no, you couldn't because your headphones. What happened with your headphones, Katie? Sorry, you're both green kind of on my other screen, so it was hard to differentiate. I thought Rev was saying that he can hear a little bit better. Oh look! Oh, Frail. It's so nice that you're banned now. That's what's nice. Yeah, so I got an email from my boss, Rev, saying that because we did so well this year and, you know, with all the turmoil we've gone through, he's giving everybody in the company an extra day off, right? So I'm taking next Thursday off. I'll be off next Thursday. I'm going to be working next Friday. And then I have 2 weeks, and then I'm off for 2.5 weeks. Actually, 3 weeks. I'm off for 3 weeks. Yes, I'm off for 3 weeks. So, battery died on Bluetooth. I was dying of dogs, so I had to wear them out in LA. Very nice of them to do. I mean, with all the bullshit that they've put us through this year,
One town, a million
it's the least
trouble.
they could do. 29th is your son's birthday, so you're gonna spend time with nice. Mid, also hello. How are you? I've been lurking and hanging out in your streams, but obviously I haven't been around to like chat, so I hope you're doing well. I was saying at the beginning, Rev and Mid, you missed this. I did get extended on my contract, so I do not have to look for a new job the beginning of the year, but I'm still going to send contact information out to some folks that I met last week for possible job opportunities. So that's good. Been really grinding it hard, excited for you. Thanks, I appreciate that. And yeah, you've been going hot and heavy, unintended, I guess, with Battlefield and Tarkov. I've noticed. And made some new friends, I noticed as well, which is awesome. I'm off this coming week, then I go back for 3 weeks or so, then I'm off Xmas week and New Year's week. So 2 weeks off in a row. Yep, thank you so much. And we also mentioned, I think you commented on it in Discord, Rev, but I also won an award last week as well. I am now an award-winning theme park designer, which is kind of amazing. Kind of amazing. I never, ever thought that would be a thing for me. And yeah. How am I in extreme? I'm underground. Oh, I'm not underground. That's how I'm in extreme temperatures. Recognition is always not. Well, see, the thing is it's not recognition from the company, Rev. I actually got recognition from the Themed Entertainment Association, which is kind of like, think of it like the fraternity of theme park workers. So our company got recognized, and anybody that worked on the project that won the award got an award, which was kind of cool. Found out my old boss who laid me off fell off his roof while putting a new tin roof on and broke his pelvis and hit his head. So he had 15 stitches and a full body cast for the next 8 weeks. Have you ever heard the term Schadenfreude? Mid. You ever heard that term? Because I think that is applicable in this situation. Oh, and there's the 007 theme. What the hell? Like, I heard you talking about 007. I'm gonna play the 007 theme song. I'm curious if Mid has anybody in chat heard the term Schadenfreude? Wouldn't call it karma, to be honest. He couldn't afford to keep me, but I'm possibly going to be helping him run a shop. Oh, so it's a good thing and not in a you suck kind of way. Got it. Schadenfreude. Not Schadenfrightened, not Schadenfrail. Schadenfreude. It's a German word, Katie. It's a German word. And it stands for happiness at the misfortune of others. There's a musical out there called Avenue Q, which think of really mature Sesame Street, and there's an entire song called Schadenfreude, making me feel glad that I'm not you. All right, I think we got a lot of good stuff. Let's head out. Well, I don't have my really awesome backpack anymore. So yeah, Schadenfreude is a song in Avenue Q. So you should know that word, Ellie. You should. All right, real quick, I want to see what I have. Ionized cobalt. I need more dihydrogen and more ferrite dust. Where is my starship? I'm gonna go for the activated quartz. Oh wait, no, I gotta go this way. I'm going away from it. Sodium. I want to go crystallized helium deposit. What? Oh, fuck. The internet is for porn. The internet is for porn. Grab your dick and double click for porn, porn, porn. Yep, I know that one. I know that one, Ellie. I've been making him laugh because about 8 years ago, his dad fell off the roof while pressure washing and broke his pelvis. So his dad and I are saying, like father, like son. He was just jealous that he got to go through the experience, and he didn't. That his dad got to go through the experience and he didn't. That's what it is. All right. Stay off the fucking roofs. Yep, basically. Basically. It's funny because every time I meet somebody that's got like a broken leg or a broken arm, especially if it's a kid, I'll lean over and I'll, you know, because when I worked at the theme parks, I constantly was talking with families, and every time I'd see one, I would tell them stop doing backflips off the roof, and it always make the parents laugh. Because it's like it's something that kids will do just because I've done stupid shit like that. I've jumped my bike off of a ledge that was 5 foot off the ground and knocked the wind out of me. Lucky I didn't do more. So much dihydrogen. All right, cool. I know how crazy he's going to be going too. So he's working from about 5 a.m. to morning to 11 at night. He built his dad a house so he could retire. It's always busy with projects. He never stopped to slow down. Now he's a constant stop for 2 months. It sucks, but to be honest, Mid, maybe this is the universe's way of telling him that he needs to slow down. Like, sometimes there's signs out there that you need to just slow it down a bit, not a lot, but slow it down a bit because you're going a bit too far, too fast, too much. And now he's going to be forced to stop. So who knows? Maybe this will help him figure out a better work-life balance. I don't know. Who listens to the universe? I mean, when you're forced to, you kind of just have to do it. I do appreciate they're giving us lots of resources we need. Take this salt. I guess it all depends. Hey, look, my ship. Okay. Okay. Scenario, iteration number 231187661T, deleted, boundary separation failure likely. Vessel 16 emptied, cause, sentinel intervention, deliberate transfer. Analysis, fresh iteration generated, anomaly containment prepared. Broadcast received, traveler anomaly detected, anomaly is compliant, position logged, system integrity scan initialized. Okay. Okay. Vodka. That resource was literally named vodka. Okay. That seems done by somebody else. I definitely need a better weapon. It's not giving me very much chromatic metal, but that's fine. I don't know why, but I feel like I'm gonna need it. I have a feeling that's why Rev said that I needed to scan everything to get the secondary material. There's activated quartzite on this planet? Okay. I also found helium? Yeah, crystallized helium. Alright. Pure ferrite, dihydrogen jelly. We've got both of those. Repackaged personal refinery unit. Spaceship launch fuel. Cool. Alright. So, yep, know how that works. Leave the planet, visit all the moons of a gas giant, discover 4 planets, warp to a new system, reach the first rendezvous, and take a photo at the first rendezvous. Okay, all of those are pretty easy. I do want to. What's the word I'm looking for? I want to go get that helium. Hermetic seal, metal plating. Okay, pulse engine fixed. I need hyperdrive. Okay, so I want to go get this helium. I don't know what it's good for, but I've never seen a crystallized helium before, so I want to grab it. Don't leave the planet yet. I need 5 storm crystals. Okay. Oh, I think there's one over here.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Cannot alter terrain. Interesting. Well, I guess we're going down here. Jesus Christ. Oh, there's 2 storm crystals here. 3, 4, 5. There it is.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Well, that was easy.
Radiotoxins detected.
Got it, Ellie. Had a permission because someone made a base.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Oh, is that what it is?
Extreme night temperature detected.
There we go. Save you a trip back. Fair enough. Thank you, Ellie.
Detected.
I appreciate that. That was actually very convenient that there was one down there with four storm crystals. All right, let's go get this crystallized helium deposit. I missed my backpack already. Crystallized helium, new item recorded to catalog. Nice. I don't know what this does, but I'm gonna grab it. I love that the lo-fi has Christmas music kind of like looped in with it. It's very nice.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
I wonder what crystallized helium does. You guys found any use for crystallized helium yet? Last expo, people bugged freighters by dropping comms glow. Oh. Oh, well, alright. Apparently that was something that I needed to do. Bugged freighters by dropping comms glows. I'm sure there'll be equal attempts griefing on this one with different methods. It's combined with activated quartzite to make lithium. Oh. These are the things we haven't even found in our main save yet. I might go grab some activated quartzite then if there's a node nearby. Make some lithium ion batteries. I don't even know if that's a thing. The good news is if I get far enough away from my starship, it's fixed now, so I can get it to fly to me. Alright, how much crystallized helium did we get? Almost 500? I'd say that's pretty damn good. This is sodium. We don't need sodium. Subterranean relic, knowledge stone. Sodium deposit. I don't want to get that storm crystal. Basic nickname has entered the system. Alright. Can we harvest those giant rocks that are floating? Oh man, I wanna harvest the giant rocks. We're gonna make it a focus that we're gonna grab technology modules if we can.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Let's come by. Gotta go again. Carrying duties. I will be here waiting for your return. That and they are. Let's see. Go. Oh, we want that. Oh shit, storm. Do I want storm or do we want ancient? Is there another one? Oh shit. We almost ran away from that.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Still lurking, Katie? Sounds good. It's weird, Katie. It's not showing up on YouTube, but I know you're there. I wonder if it's because you're a mod that you don't count anymore. So far, no. The whole stream was frozen. The BR back screen. Oh, okay. Weird. It's just one of those streams, isn't it? I also know that you're lurking elsewhere, Katie, where I assume that you are. Because I know one of your other streamers is going right now as well.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Thank you very much for the like, if that was you, Katie. If not, whoever's hanging out, thank you for the like. I assume it was a Katie. Could be my internet, it's a bit wonky. It's fine. I'm sure people will start flittering in eventually. It is also a Saturday, which is a weird day for me. These, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Looking at one stream. It's better. That's not who I thought you were going to be talking about. I thought you were gonna be in a female stream. I think that's your friend, I'm pretty sure. I'm only using my tablet speaker instead of my headphones. Speakers are a lot easier to understand when there's multiple voices, so I keep listening for keywords at this point and keep an eye on chats. Fair enough. That's what I gotta do. Bella, yeah. That's what I was gonna say. I thought you were over in Bella's stream. Save beacon. So we're gonna get this storm crystal over here, and we're gonna grab the three beacons. Or net, what is it called? There's one, 2, and 3 there. We're gonna grab, 4. Jesus. Yo, for being the same goop. Go.
Extreme night temperature detected.
245, 300, 168. That's the closest. We're gonna grab these and then we're gonna book it out of here to the next location. There's that one. And then there is this one. All of the sodium. Thank you very much. Mitch. I'm sorry, that's something completely different.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Where did the storm crystal? There it is. Grabbing the storm crystal, and there's one last one over here, and we will head out of here.
Extreme temperature detected. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
All right, let's grab it. Get the heck out of here.
Units received.
All right, how many did we get from that? Oh, we're at 43. Or 30, 34. I got that backwards. Oh, Jesus. There's a bunch of storm crystals. No, I could literally just stay here the entire time. Let's get in here. I got that. Holy sodium. Yeah, I'm getting all the sodium, man, if I can. Advanced mining laser. Perfect, because we need that. That goes here. Okay. We got 9 storm crystals. We got 34 salvage data. We didn't find what we were looking for the other thing, but that's fine. Go here. Grab this other one. Reward 999 lithium and 999 methane. I really hope that that went to the ship. Okay, it did. Good. Good. Can we? Yep. Yep.
Technology recharge.
Right, can we make? We cannot. We need a bunch more chromatic metal. Let's take off. Made it out. Kinda. Are we? We're not even out yet. Jesus. Okay, now we're out. Ignition left the planet. Prepackaged teleport receiver unit. Okay, cool. Gold. I don't want gold. I want Trentinium. We'll take your gold. All right, so I need... Are all of these moons? Moon, 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 moon. So we're gonna mark that one. Where is it? There's so many marks, it's hard to tell. A moon? I'm assuming this is a moon over here. I think this is what I was trying to go for. Nope, that is not a moon. But found a starfield, which is almost as good. Because I need Trentinium. And that's the only thing I don't like about an expedition is that everybody plants a save marker or a ship marker or something like that. And it just basically causes it so you can't see anything that you're supposed to see. Oh, look, that was another thing that we needed to do. Fantastic. I'm just doing it because I know that it can give me Trentinium, which we need. All the markers are so they are there, and there's not a way to turn them off that I know of. Otherwise, I would. Like, I don't mind. Actually, you know what? I haven't checked. Is there? Would that be network? Yeah, I mean, I like the multiplayer though, because then if you guys decide you wanted to join and zoom around, you can. It's not a problem. That's fine. I don't mind PvP either. I haven't had any issues with PvP. As soon as I do, then I'll turn it off, but I haven't had any issues. What happened, Ellie? What's going on? I'd like to say to you, but I don't know how. So I want to get about 1,000 Trentinium, and then we will continue on. Post-op complications, not like 999 emergency, but it needs to be dealt with. Any idea what it is? Or just complications? And you don't feel like you have to tell us either. That's me just being the nosy SOB that I am. Okay, got it. Got it. That's all you have to say. I'm just hoping that it's something easy to be dealt with and not something... Are you going to take him and drop him off, or are you going to stay with him? Is there a derelict freighter here? We don't need to do the derelict freighter yet. Fortunately, I can't drive, so I text my fiance and I'll have to stay home because I have to stay with my mom because of her disability. She can't be left alone. My fiance might take us and drop us and may stay with my mom instead. Just trying to figure out. Yeah. Well, I'm sorry that you're having to deal with that. Is it a little bit bad of me that I wish that your fiance would take your dad and you stay with your mom and then you could continue to hang out with us and keep your mind off of things? Is that terribly terrible for me to say? I feel like that's terrible of me to say. Oh shit! That was no good. Hence it's been a rough week. He might TBF, but he's also been ill, so I don't know if he can risk being around any of us because stepdad's post-op and mom's yeah. Fair.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Oh god, what the hell is that? Gold. Sweet root. What are you? Cobalt. Gold. I guess I should scan these guys, huh? Quartzite. That's what I wanted. We need quartzite so that we can get chromatic metal. Well, I hope that everything works out. I hope that it is an easy fix to deal with. And hopefully something that was warranted of a trip for emergency, but not a I don't know how what I'm trying to say here. I should probably just shut up. The hell? Dihydrogen and ferrite dust. You understand what I'm trying to say? I'm basically saying that I don't want you to get there and regret that you had to go out there because it's actually nothing. That's the words that were trying to come out of my mouth, but nobody understands the words that are trying to come out of my mouth. Does that make sense? Hopefully that made sense. Because that's the worst feeling when you're like, oh, there's an emergency, I gotta take care of this. And you get there and you're like, well, actually, all you really need to do is put some Neosporin on it and you're good to go. And you're like, son of a bitch, why did I spend all this money to go to the emergency room or spend all this time, in your case, because you guys don't have bills for the ER like we do in the States. And you're like, I spent all this time only for it to be something that I could take care of at home. That's what I'm hoping it's not. You understood? Okay, all right. I think that's more of a U.S. concern. Like, oh God, I really hate that I had to spend all that time when I didn't need it. Because then you got to pay bills and other crap and yeah, things and stuff and things and stuff and things and stuff. I also forgot to tell all of you guys that we are going to have a sponsored stream coming up in the near future where we will be giving away a copy of Star Wars Outlaws on computer. That's exciting, right? Right? We'll get to continue that story a little bit where we left off last time. and we'll do a sponsor stream there, and we will be giving away a copy of Star Wars Outlaws. So we'll get to see Nyx again, the little cute little dog-ish creature, and do some more cooking and whatnot. But yeah. All of this quartzite belongs to me now. I also noticed there's no hazards on this moon, like the gas giant, which is also very, very nice. Very, very nice. Rev, what are you up to? You got margaritas tonight? Or you got something different? I had a Guinness today. I felt like a Guinness earlier, so I had a Guinness. And I had grilled cheese for dinner because I didn't want anything big. We had pizza for lunch. I had more protein on my pizza because I got told I need more protein in my life. So I got to eat lots and lots of protein. All right, what is around? Anything exciting around? I want to check out the subterranean relic. Going underground, kiddos. Vortex cube. Hey, look, it's a Rubik's Cube flying in space. Quick, shoot it down. All right, we got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. We took it down. The flying cube of death is gone. We cannot hurt anybody anymore. Oh, it's far away. I was about to say I'll go check it out, but it's not close. Ooh, what is that? What is that? Gold. I don't want gold. Pulpy roots. I don't want pulpy roots. Those things are creepy, man. Gold. I don't want gold. I want more. How much should we get? 478. Let's go ahead and throw that in there with. Oh, we can't put quartzite. Huh? That was weird. Holy shit, that gives me a lot of... Holy shit. Okay, If we can get more courtside, that'd be phenomenal. It's gold. Magnet. Yeah, thank you. All right, so we'll go. Oh, hello. We'll go get this magnetized ferrite, and then from here we'll go back over there to grab the other, and then I think we could just do quick on the other planets, like quick in and out on the other 4 moons we've got to go to. We do have an ad break coming in just about 2 minutes. We do this once an hour to prevent pre-roll ads for those folks finding us via Twitch. Coming in through raids. We appreciate you guys sticking around, hanging out, spending a bit of time with us, and we'll be back in just about 3 minutes. For those of you over on YouTube that are hanging out and hiding and lurking over there, hi, hope you guys are doing well. You guys don't have commercial breaks, so stick around. Let me know what your favorite part of No Man's Sky is in chat, and we'll go from there. Yeah! Reasons, things, blurbs, all the stuff. Yeah! Anybody following the current drama? I'm sure Mid, or if you're still lurking around, Mid, have you seen the drama about Arc Raiders recently? About the all-out war that has broken out between your favorite streamer and another? There's an actual war in Arc Raiders right now. Make sure if you play the Arc Raiders game, you know this drama, because it could cause you to live or die in the game. JD was talking about that, yeah. I think he's playing it. I don't understand it. I think it's stupid, and people who don't want to be involved become the crosshairs. So, the videos that I've seen, some, I should say, of the videos that I've seen, oh, we want that, have shown that both sides are kind of, they're being somewhat polite about it. And what I mean by that is I've seen a couple of videos where they're down somebody and they're like, you know, I have no idea what you're talking about. And they end up reviving them and apologizing, saying, you know, you need to change your outfit because right now you're basically wearing the uniform for my opposition, and we've been told to kill on sight, so you may want to change. But I've also seen videos of people using that to their advantage and wearing it, and then when somebody asks, they're like, oh, I have no idea what you're talking about, and then the person gets them up and they immediately kill them. That's the one we want right there. You have to wear colors, but JD was shot and the guy was like, oh, sorry, I would res you, but I don't have a defib, and he was not wearing. Yeah, well, did the guy physically say, I thought you were part of the bungalators or whatever? I don't know what the other group is called. Yeah, I don't know. There are many people who are calling for there to be a PvE version of the game, and and a PvP, so that if PvP want a PvP, you PvP, or have one time of day be PvP and one time of day be PvE. Like it's weird. Guy was an all orange, obviously part of the thing, but it's stupid. Yeah, well, some people are. That's the thing, though. Is it doesn't matter what game you play that's PvP or PvE or whatever. There's going to be assholes. Doesn't matter. It's gonna happen. And unfortunately, some people are taking advantage of the situation and basically using it as a way that they can get kills and not feel guilty about killing people, using the war as an excuse. But I mean, it's honestly, it's gonna be great PR for our creators, but it may pull in a different community than what they were initially anticipating for this game. Because playing the game and feeling how it feels, I honestly feel like that it is PvP, yes, but I feel like they made it so that PvP and PvE can coexist, and they have made events that require coordination and people working together. So I feel like PvE is more in their heart, but they felt like the game would appeal to more if they made it PvP, if that makes sense. There's already PvP as a large part of the game, but yeah. I mean, like, I don't have the money to buy any games at the moment, but I would say that if they were to announce that they had a PvE only mode, I would be more inclined to pick it up in the new year. Or Steam sale, like winter Steam sale or whatever, I would be more likely to pick it up if I had the option of, you know, if I get really pissed off with the PvP, if I could do PvE raids to kind of calm my nerves and calm my, I don't know what you'd want to call it. Save beacon, gold deposit. Yeah, we'll grab this quartzite and then we're off the planet, off the moon. You can shoot others and raid bodies, so there's PvP already in the game, but it's done a bit more honor system. Yeah, and see, that's the thing, is like one of my favorite streamers, Carnage, has been enjoying the hell out of it, and he's not a huge PvPer. Like, he's never played Tarkov. He does PvP occasionally, but he prefers it when it's balanced. And like the biggest thing I have against Tarkov, and the reason they do wipes and stuff, is that at a certain point the tryhards get so over leveled that they can basically take the weaponry that they've grinded into a raid and one-shot anything they wanted to. And that kind of exists but doesn't exist in our creators. You know? All right, we're gonna do this. I need to start farting around. Stop farting around. Oh. Apparently this was the one that I was at. Don't know how that happened. All right, let's get the hell off this planet then. I also want to move some stuff over like that and that. So that can go. Take this and bring this to there. We got plenty of chromatic metal now. Yeah, I mean, the raids that I played a lot during the alpha or the stress tests or whatever the hell you want to call it they did. And I enjoyed it because it didn't feel like you were screwed no matter what you did. All right, which way are the planets? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You don't mind burn? Take this opportunity to have my hashtag sponsored Little Debbie Snowflake Brownie. You know it's Christmas when Little Debbie Christmas tree cakes and brownies come out. Huh? We gotta land, we gotta hop out. I also need to go here, discoveries, and upload all. Why can't I scan those? Gold. Gold. Sodium. Oh, the balls are moving! Some of the balls are sentient and some of them aren't. What the hell happened here? Alright, let's take off. Taking off.
Technology
Don't
recharge.
want to know. We did that one. I think we did a Jev. Yes. So I need to do Cran.
Technology
There we go.
recharge.
Now we're good. All right. We've done nothing in the last 2 hours. I guess we can do these. That. Okay. And we have another one, right? Aqua jets, nice. Ooh, this is the dissonance moon. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, hello. Oh, we're gonna go over here. Screw. We're gonna land right at this place. Hell yeah, Batman. Hell yeah, Batman. Did we get anything? We just unlock blueprints, I'm assuming. I thought we got the nutrient processor. Yeah, whatever. Still lurk. I know you still lurk. Magnetized ferrite, radiant shard. There. What is this one? Quartzite deposit. Dioxide. Ooh, we need the dioxide. That we may have to go get. Six new species, hell yeah. Alright, what do you want assistant to go? Air around the beaked life form smells foul, seeps in my exosuit and makes me gag. Noticing the expression, the trader pecks an element they carry to break into substance into pieces and swallow each whole. Deep gurgle, gas pocket. It's not carbon. Oh, alright, well that was wrong. Long ago, it seems an automated distress call went unanswered. If I can crack the encryption pattern, I could potentially extract the coordinates. 1, 2, 6, 24, 120. 1 times 1 is 1 plus... One times 2 is 2. 2 times 3 is 6. 6 times 4 is 24. 24 times 5 is 120. So 6 would be 720. Yep, there you go. Nice. Perfect. Got a distress signal. Anything else I can pick up in here? Does not look like it. Should we pick up some radiant shards while we're here? All the dihydrogen. We need every inch of the dihydrogen. All right, let's go to the dioxide because that will help for cold shields, I think. Scan all the things. Like these giants. Yep, okay, cool. Ooh, what is that? Gravitino balls. Is it worth it? Oh shit, shit, shit. Where are we going? I don't want to go back down there. This is a massive
Technology recharge.
massive dioxide node. Is this a Halloween theme? It is. That's crazy, man.
Units received.
I wonder if Ellie's already left. Or if she's still lurking. Rev, are you still lurking? You still hanging out? You still doing your expedition yourself? Katie, you did miss it earlier. I talked about your favorite subject. I did indeed. I talked about your favorite subject. Yeah, I did, and Rev, both of them. Our Lord and Savior, Dungeon Crawler Carl. You heard it, but I told you to turn your ears off. You ignored me on that. I just can't believe how popular it's becoming. It's so... I feel like it's mainstream now, but it's probably just my TikTok algorithm that makes it feel like it's mainstream. But I will say that, like, the book... They're doing a comic book about one of the other characters in the book, and they wanted something like $50,000, and they got $2.5 million to make this book, which I thought was nuts. Obviously, there's a need there if they made that much money in a what's it called? In like a Kickstarter campaign or a money campaign. So much dioxide. I don't know why, but this lo-fi music just hits. Or as the youth say that nowadays, this music slaps. If you are a youth, and it's funny seeing somebody with gray hair, or as you say, an unk, saying something slaps, give it a like. Give this stream a like. Tell your friends. Come visit the old man who knows slang. Next month it's gonna be so weird. I have 3 weeks to try and come up with a video game next month, while also streaming, while also doing festivities. Also, Katie, is it sad that I know what one of my Christmas presents is already? Technically, I know what two of them are. There's a lot of dioxide here. How much dioxide have we gotten? Over 1,000 already.
Technology recharge.
Oh, hello. Jesus, where did all this come from? I wonder if there's an 80s and 90s lo-fi. That could be good too. 80s and 90s lo-fi rock. At that point, is that just called elevator rock? To be honest, that when I first heard lo-fi, like the very first time, I'm like, isn't this just elevator music, but with synthesized bits to it? Because that's kind of what it feels like. This is a really freaking big pocket of dioxide. Like, I have a playlist that is entirely jazz versions of 80s and 90s songs that I heard at a local bar. Client swap sounds good. It's late for a client swap, isn't it? Last client of the day? I hope. Hear it, I don't see it. Is it down there?
Technology recharge.
Of this dioxide, and we'll hop back in our vehicle and off we go again. Cool. Is that more? That is more. Jesus. It just keeps going. And another pocket of it. So much stuff. So much stuff. We're gonna get 2,000 dioxide off of this. I couldn't look you in the eye, just like an angel. Your skin makes me cry. beautiful world. I feel special. You're so fucking special. But I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. Kind of how I felt on Tuesday. A beautiful world. So much frickin'. This is honestly the largest node that I think I have ever found on stream. Period. The hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. Oh, oh, such a hauntingly beautiful song. I love that song. Sorry if I'm ruining it for anybody. All you gotta do is tell me not to sing in chat, and I will stop singing. All right, we're over 2,000. Let's get the hell out of here. I think I got plenty of dioxide, more than I will probably ever need in this entire run. In a beautiful world. We really need to get better stuff for our suit here. I don't think I actually checked these buildings over here, did I? Did I go in here? I don't feel like I did.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Units received.
I don't belong here. All right, so that's done. Wrong way. All right, take it off. Okay, there we go. We've done those three. We need to go to over. I don't belong here. Oh, oh. There we go. Off we go. Any tips for first-time player of this game? What type of tips would you like? Do you want everything? Or do you want a specific thing? Or do you want stuff that gives no spoilers away? What type of tips would you like? And I will be glad. And how do I say your name? Is it Neverix? Should I call you Nev? Is the yes to your name or the tips? Because I use that answer too sometimes. They're like, do you want this, this, or this? Yes. I want it all. Oh, your name. Okay. Should I refer to you as Nev? I'm gonna land right here. Yeah, that works. All right. How's it going, Nev? What do you want to know? How do you want to know it? Do you want to know it? And how long have you been playing, so I can get a better? You said that you're completely lost, but lost how? I think that's the best place to start. Is how are you lost? How can I help you not be lost? And also, what are these weird things flying around? 10 minutes of playtime. Okay. So, how do I put this? Follow your log. Especially if you're starting out to begin with, your log is your best friend. That's this thing right here. It's in the start menu. Are you playing on a controller or are you playing on a keyboard? Because I can help you more if you're on a controller. Controller, perfect. So, I'm on an Xbox controller. It's going to be the 3 lines. That'll bring up your menu for your discoveries, catalog and guide, log. Perfect. That's how I play as well, Nev. So this will bring up your log, expedition, options, all that stuff if you're in an expedition. If you press the other button, which is usually it's the one with the 2 squares, it will bring up your inventory, your exosuit, your starship if you have one, and your multi-tool. The base idea of the game is to just go explore. You land on you're on a planet, you got to fix your starship. It'll tell you what you need to fix the starship by clicking on the things that are flashing red. You got to get the items that it says to fix it, and you fix it and fly away, go to the next planet, next planet, next planet. But if you go to your log, up in the primary missions, it will help tell you what you need to do. There is so much in this game that there is a lot that you can do. And it kind of causes you to bounce around. I'm going to do this for a little bit. I'm going to do that for a little bit. Then I'm going to go back to this. Then I go back. So there's base building, there's ship building, there's ship finding, fishing, settlement management. There's frigates that you can make, which is also like a space base, if you will. There's a main story that you can follow as well that will be in the primary missions, that will also help you move along, things like that. The best advice that I can give is when you're on a planet, you're going to use the left trigger. Once you unlock it, it's a device in your inventory called, your multi-tool, called a scanner and analysis visor. These things will allow you to scan what is around you. Like I scanned these things that now have a green paw on them. And by doing so, in your discovery tabs, you can upload and get credits and nanites for that purchase. Or for that scan. It'll also tell you what things are so that when you are harvesting them, you know what you're harvesting and you can make sure you're harvesting the items that you need. Does that all make sense so far? Or am I going too fast, too furious, but less Dominic Toretto? 100%. Perfect. The other thing that is helpful is at a certain point, on your main save, you can do an expedition. Currently, they are running through all of the expeditions from the past year. And that expedition is going to look like this. And what it is different phases that have set missions for you to do that will unlock items that you can then take to your main save, and that you can use on your main save character, or you can make the expedition your main save. It's completely up to you. and it's a bunch of free stuff that can help you get a kind of a leg up and also help you understand components of the game. So each expedition that that Hello Games and No Man's Sky makes is based for a specific DLC that they have done, and so it's a way for them to get you out there and get you understanding that expansion that they've just done. So the one that they're currently on was one from earlier in the year called Titan, and it was when they brought the gas giant planets to the game, which are these massive planets, and there's new materials they've created and all this other stuff. So this, as you can see, like, first thing is reach a starship, then we left the planet. Now we are going around and visiting all the moons of the gas giant, and there's various things you can do, and you can see it directly below me. It says reward supreme movement system upgrade, inventory slot ×5, base computer plans. All of that you'll get on your character, and if you wanted to, you can save the inventory slots and move them to your main character. So it's free loot that you can use. Or, like I said, if you wanted to start with an expedition like the Titan expedition, do it to kind of get an idea of what's going on. This kind of feels a little bit more handholdy than the normal game. Then you can just, when the expedition's done, you can just make that your main save and move forward. In playing on normal mode, is that okay? Normal mode is perfectly fine. Play the game how you want to play it, Nev. It's completely up to you. If you want it to be on completely creative mode, be on completely creative mode. It is entirely up to you. Fair? Not to like push it completely towards you because you just joined the stream. We do have a Discord called the Eternal Realms. I keep forgetting to put that up. Hold on. Ooh. I keep forgetting that I need to have that. Boop, there it is. Now it popped up in the other corner. The Eternal Realms is a survival crafting main focus, but we do everything. Don't whatever. But it is a Discord server that we have a bunch of folks that play this game, other games, all sorts of stuff, and that will allow you, if you have questions while you're playing, we have a wonderful group of folks that are able, like Rev, who's currently lurking, Ellie, Kitty, myself, Zen, Beardy, all of us play this game, and we are always around to answer questions. We're in all sorts of time zones. We have folks that are in England, in the US, both East and West Coast, folks from Greece, like all over the world. Australia, yeah, we got a couple from Australia. You've never played any games like this? So this I would call a survival crafting light, mainly because you don't have to focus on making sure you eat or drink. It's just building if you want to build and things like that. Hey, Ellie's back. Wait, why? Not that I don't love you, Ellie. Why are you back? You were taking your dad to the ER. Why are you back? Oh, okay, good. Insufficient known words. Okay, so we can't do that. Well, welcome back, Ellie. We are going to sell this stuff, though. That. And I'm also going to sell these. And those. We're not going to worry about these at the moment. Or these. Perfect. Bad news, he still has to go tomorrow and needs an urgent scan, but yeah, it's not an emergent, so we can at least get some sleep. Okay, well, he's gonna try to sleep is what you meant to say. I doubt he's gonna sleep well. Ellie, actually, you're perfect. Are you gonna be sticking around for a few more minutes, or are you leaving me again? What is this? Salt. We don't need salt right now. Armored clam, crystal sulfite, Save beacon. Okay. You're staying for a bit? Yeah, but 1 to 2 hours is better than a plastic chair. Perfect. So, Ellie, meet Nev. Nev, meet Ellie. Nev is brand new to the survival crafting genre and has spent 10 minutes in No Man's Sky and doesn't know what they're doing and is looking for hints or tips on what you would suggest for somebody coming into the game for the first time. Now, Nev, the reason why I've asked Ellie to give you some of this information is Ellie was brand new to the game 2 weeks ago, Ellie? I think she started about 2 weeks ago, and she's already like 100 hours into the game. She's gotten addicted. So she would be a fantastic person to ask because she was in your shoes not that long ago. 2 weeks ago. Wave goodbye to the next 60 hours of your life, says Ellie. All right, we've got one more planet, which I believe it's this one we need to go to. Where is... Let's go into space. But I think Ellie would be the perfect person to ask that question because they were in your shoes recently, and they would know. All right, where is... Oh, I saw it. I need something to get addicted to that plays well on Steam Deck because I found out you're going to be a father. Congratulations! All right, that deserves a celebrate. Hold on, give me a second. Let me turn on all of the accoutrement. You ready? You ready for this, Nev? This is for you, Nev.
Yeah, wait a minute, get it how you live it. 10 toes in when we standing on business. I'm a big stepper, underground methods. Top notch rules, get the most of the lesson.
Hey, and a follow. Thank you very much for the follow there. I appreciate that, Nev. But congratulations, that's awesome. You got a lot of sleepless nights ahead of you. Yeah, I will say it plays on the Steam Deck, but it's not always the best on the Steam Deck. It's good, don't get me wrong, you'll be able to play it, but you'll have to put down the settings down lower and whatnot. You'll pick up lots of stuff you won't know what to do with. Don't panic, there's always more of them, so it's okay to sell a lot of it. However, gather as much of carbon, ferrite dust, oxygen, sodium, and copper, which you can make chromatic metal, as you can. That is correct. Also, do not grab a Gravitino ball until you're ready for a fight. Don't do it. It's a trap. And that should be 5 out of 5. There it is. I told him to scan everything. Biggest thing, how do I save in the game? You can get in and out of your ship. You can also build a save beacon, which you will unlock throughout the game. You can also, if you go to a location on the planet that has a navigational marker, you can also do it there. So there's lots of different places you can save. Yup. Yeah, Ellie, I told him to join our Discord, and then that way, if he has questions, we can do our best to answer them. Because we're actually building a pretty good No Man's Sky community, I think. I'm a little biased, but I think we're pretty good. You want to get all of the carbon, all of these little crystals you see, dihydrogen, carbon, and sodium crystals. They'll be red, blue, and yellow. Gather them as they can be used. Quite a bit. You'll unlock a lot of crucial upgrades to the story rather than doing what I did and bought them before you needed them. It's true. If you follow a lot of the missions, you'll unlock things so you don't have to buy them in the anomaly, which is something you'll find out in the story. How much inventory do you have? So that is going to be on your exosuit. It's this area here under cargo. And you'll notice that there are certain ones that are highlighted and certain ones that are empty. Highlighted is your actual inventory space, whereas the squares you see underneath is the expansion slot. So you can open all of these and have a full inventory. Yep. You're also going to want to get buried technology modules like this guy here that's always underground. These will allow you to get building components so you can build a base out. And then you see those guys, knowledge stones, those will give you words. So that more words you understand, the more words you learn, I should say, the more you'll understand the other aliens. All right, so here's an unknown building. I'm gonna go here so that I can show you, talk to everyone and learn the words. Yep. So right now what we're doing is we are playing on the expedition, by the way, Nev. So that's why things are slightly different. What? Oh, okay, it's humming sack. Got it. Yeah. So this is going to be a relic. It does not have a host. So this will teach you words. As I convulse as I reach out to touch the beautiful stone marker, my mind filling with a deadly knowledge of a true history of the Gek. We are the masters of the galaxies, the overlords of the cosmos. Each foe will submit with bended knee to the almighty Gek dominion. We are the first spawn. Look upon our works and despair. This game is so out of my comfort zone. I had trouble with Fallout 4 because you didn't want to build settlements. You don't have to build a... Okay, let me take that back. The game will tell you to build a base. Once you build it, you can destroy it and move on. You do not have to build a base past that point. They just do it to teach you how to do it. Fair? Personally, my suggestion is to build a Corvette, which is a starship, and then you can put all of the stuff you need inside of there for the most part, and go. Once you find a planet that you really, really love, that's when you build a base, and that's when you start learning everything. Fair. But I mean, Ellie, if he hangs around here, he'll learn how to get Corvette pieces pretty damn quick. It is a bit like the Skyrim of the skies, kind of. Like, my main save, we have one base, one settlement. The settlement is gonna be kind of like your Fallout 4 settlement, except for you don't have Preston Garvey coming to you every 5 minutes saying another settlement needs your help. I mean, to be honest, Ellie, you can do it from the moment you land on a planet. You just have to know what you're looking for. And Ellie, in 2 weeks, or at the end of the year, they're going to be doing the expedition again, and you get a Corvette immediately in that. That one's an immediate Corvette. You get it like one of the first things you do is leave the planet and go build your Corvette. So it'll be plenty of time for him to kind of figure out what's what and get prepared. And yeah. Nev, when are you, did you just find out you're going to be a father? So you've got like 9 months until the child comes, or are you getting close to the day of birth? What did I just do? I don't know what I just did. Yeah. Anomaly is basically the multiplayer area. It's where all the players can converge. We had to go the IVF route, so we just found out. Congrats! So you've got 9 months then. You got time to figure shit out before you have to play on your Steam Deck. That's good. Just don't neglect the wife. Don't neglect the wife. Don't be like, oh, honey, I'm having so much fun. You don't need anything, right? No? Okay, see you later. Don't do that. And yeah, it's just explore, explore, explore. That's all this game is a lot of exploration. She's your rock. That's good. That's good to hear. Crystal fragment. Didn't I get... Okay. So we're gonna go to our expedition. We're gonna get our rewards for this one, which is prepackaged launch auto charger unit and sodium nitrate. Opening your inventory and logs does not pause the game. It does not. So make sure that when you're in your inventory, you are in a safe location. There we go. All right, so now it's telling me it wants me to... Do you have to fight things in this game? At times you will. There will be creatures that will attack you. They're pretty easy to kill. There are also sentinel robots that will attack you. You can run away from those. And you can dig underground and hide from them and they eventually go away. If you continue to fight the sentinels, then you will eventually get bigger and bigger sentinels. There are other bosses that you can find by fishing or by going to certain planets. And those you have to trigger. And then there's also star fighting. There's also, like, in the ship, there's dog fights and stuff that will happen. What do you fight with in the ship? You fight with your ship itself. So you can see I've got rocket launcher and a photon cannon. With your on the planet, it's your multi-tool. You're going to want to do a bolt caster, and that will give you an energy weapon to fire, and then you can get upgrades for it, as you can see here with the luminous ionizer and the barrel ionizer. And the way that you swap is with the Y button on your... When you have your multi-tool equipped, Y moves it between the different functions. All right, galaxy map. Where are we going? We can't go this way, can we? Yeah, too far. That's what I thought. Here we go. Yep. And it gets weapons. There will be different type of weapons you can do. So if you find one that you like better than others, then you can put that, or you can have multiples of them. You can get a fishing pole for your bolt caster as well. There's so much stuff and so many upgrades that you can do. And again, there are better multi-tools you can find. There are better ships you can find by just exploring. All right, so that was this one. 3 warp cells and warp hypercore plans. Fantastic. That'll get us to the center of the universe, or it'll get us to where we need to go. Okay, so now I can go here. The hyperdrive.
Technology recharge.
That's good now. We'll go ahead and recharge that while we're at it.
Recharge.
Okay, perfect. So now we're gonna warp again. Because the mission is telling us it wants us to go where that yellow icon is there. So we've got to jump here. I keep talking about fishing. I do. You like fishing? Because there's fishing in this game. I'm just naming all the things that you can do, if I'm honest. All right, now we're gonna warp again to the final jump. There. Cooking. You can make foods in the game, and so you can do fishing for that. There's quests that will ask for fishing. Like there's different agencies in the universe for like Mercenaries Guild or Travelers Guild. Like there's a bunch of different guilds and some of them will give you rewards for certain missions, one of them being fishing. We're gonna go to rendezvous number 1. Yep. Swapicutors be back in a few. That mean you're done for the day, Katie? We do also have an ad break coming in just about 3 minutes. We do this once an hour to prevent pre-roll ads for those folks finding us via Twitch, like Nev. Stick around, hang out, spend a bit of time with us. We'll be back before you know it. Again, about 3 minutes worth of ads, usually. And then we will be back doing what we're doing now. So we're gonna go and go here. How do you get an expedition? So like I said, there's 2 ways you can do it, Nev. One is once you unlock the anomaly in the game that you're currently playing, then you'll be able to go to the expedition terminal inside of the anomaly, which is the multiplayer hub, basically, for all the different players from different systems. Or if you're not very far in your main save and you want to start over, you can start an expedition from the main menu of the game, and that will allow you to basically start straight into an expedition. Where am I going? Where am I going? This way. Oh my god. There's flying dolphins in the sky. There's multicolored light up. Oh, Jesus. Does that help, Nev?
Toxin protection fully.
Alright, where am I going? Sweet. Thank you for all the info. I'm going to dive in and figure it out. Feel free to hang out, and like I said, you know, if you feel like joining a Discord, I know there's a lot of Discords out there, but if you feel like joining one, you can join ours, and we'll do our best to assist you as much as we can. We've got a bunch of folks that are both veterans and newbies alike that are answering as many questions as we can, you know? Why do I feel like it's... Oh no, it's right here. So you can see that's another player down there. Here it is. All right, now I need to take a photo. Ooh. That's the view right there. Perfect. There it is. Phase 1 is completed. What's it gonna give us? Give us something good. Give us something good. Bink. Minor settlement detected. How far away? 19 hours. Yeah, no.
Technology recharge.
There we go. What caused the London beer flood in 1814? Chibas, there was a beer flood in 1814? All right. So we've got... This one's done. Supreme movement system upgrade. 5 inventory slots, which we're not going to use the inventory slots. Okay, and then 1080 nanites, 128 quicksilver, powerful life grid. Okay. Perfect. And last but not least is this guy. Gas giant poster plans, depth warning poster plans, cartographer chart plans. Okay. So this we're gonna install. Y'all. I can go there. This one, of course, goes where I had that. Oh shit! I just realized this needs to go here as well. Let's move this up here. Okay, so that's that, and then we had scanner module to go there because we can always take all of these out. We're gonna keep the exosuit expansion because we want that on our main character. Yes. Okay, so what do we need to do next? Phase 1 is done. Phase 2 is partially done. We need to cook our own food. We got to deploy a nutrient ingester. We're going to do Starship Aqua Jets. Put that there. Put that there. Perfect. So that aqua jets. We need crystal sulfide and a magnetic resonator. What are we missing? The London beer flood of 1814 was caused by the bursting of a large vat of a brewery, releasing over 128,000 gallons of beer. Jeebus. We need ionized cobalt. That's easy enough for us to take care of. We'll do 100. That is why we grabbed so much freaking cobalt. Oh, shit. Too soon. Here we go. Exosuit. Exosuit. So there's that. We need antimatter. We got that. Oh, we need one more antimatter. Alright, so now we need crystal sulfide. But first, we're going to hop out. Nutrient processor. What do we need? Hermetic seal. Oh, wait. Hermetic seal and what? Hermetic seal 2 metal plating. Okay, there we go. Now we can do this there. We do this here.
Incoming storm.
Oh, I need to hop in my ship.
Toxic protection.
Here we go. We gotta wait for the storm to pass. I need to find a water planet, basically. A nutrient ingester. Again, locate a source of flour and yeast. So we need heptawheat. Heptaloid wheat? Is that what it is? Heptaloid? Set in the ingredient storage. Put this in here. Salty chunks does not work. Pick this up. Alright. Which way? Which way? Oh, right there. Man, that's close. We got lucky. Okay. We get in? Thank you. Potassium. Oh, we need to kill. Got it. Creature pellets will induce potassium production to local wildlife. We need. Oh, we're gonna go here, expedition. We have something down here. Surveyor of Worlds. Perfect. So now we can take the Supreme Scanning upgrade and put that on us.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Like so. And a hypnotic eye, which I don't know what it's going to be used for, but all right. So potassium. That's a thing over there. Oh, wait, there's... Shit. Creature pellets.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Never, you still hanging out? Or did you disappear? I just thought of another really good tip.
Units received.
Okay. Set it. Interact. Collect milk. It said interacts to get potassium, did it not? Did I get any potassium? No. I got milk though. Alright. I hate to do it. I got more died. I did not get potassium. Ah, that works. All right, is that enough? Let's go back up to our ship. Yes. Where? I have a feeling that Nev went away, which is fine. That's okay. Ellie, are you back on your expedition now? Are you kidding me?
Toxic protection.
No, yeah, be yourself.
What up, Crusher? How's it going, man? How are ya? Sorry, I'm killing these weird creatures. Even the baby. You gotta be kidding me. Oh no. Did you find another cat? Don't tell me you guys have a cat now. Please don't tell me that's what happened. I mean, if you wanted one, yay. Apparently there's something outside. Bye. Stop it.
Toxic protection. Falling.
I'm gonna get to this safe spot over here, and then I'm gonna have to go check real quick and make sure that there's nothing nefarious going on outside. Probably either the bear is out there and she sees the bear, or somebody's taking the dog for a walk. So give me 1 second, guys. I will be right back.
Stabilizing.
that dog, man. That crazy, crazy dog. Crafty wishes, Crusher? I'm sure she does. I'm sure she does. She wants all the animals. So that dog wasn't even upstairs. The dog had decided she was going to go downstairs, lay on the couch, and was barking at nothing. That dog, though. That dog, though. How are you, Crusher? How's the future going for you? Are you doing all right? We do nutrient processor right there. Do this, and do this, and then do. We do that there, and then that. This flour. We gotta make some food, apparently. Some foods. We're gonna take the fascium out of here. Exosuit. Got a bunch of stuff that we need to, oh Jesus, 100 of that to do. You're good just having lunch? God, it's weird that you're having lunch and it's 9 o'clock at night here. Anything good for lunch today? Having some crocodile or some kangaroo. I'm kidding. Macus. Macca's. Doing it? Did you have anything like from the seasonal menu from Macca's, or just the normal menu, like a quarter pounder or something? That there. I'm gonna do this. Fascium here. Wild East. It's funny because I know exactly what you mean by Macca's. Just like if you said Hungry Jack, I knew exactly what you would mean. They have Frank's Red Hot Crispy McCheese. How did an American thing get... Okay, what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Frank's Red Hot is... I mean, I use Frank's Buffalo. Oh, no. Yeah, I use Frank's Buffalo sauce. I don't do the Red Hot sauce. I'm not a big... like a super spicy, but I like buffalo, and Frank's buffalo doesn't make me sick, so it's good. Oh, what's going on out here? Okay. Can I scan this? Yeah, I can. Can he scan it? Yes, he can. Bob the Builder, yes, he can. It's very fruity. So Frank's Red Hot being fruity? I don't know about that. You sure you got the right Frank's Red Hot? Maybe it's the chicken part in it? I don't know. Exosuit, and then mixed flour and yeast nutrient processor. Okay, it's something. It's like it's hot, but I can taste apricot. Okay, fair. If you and Crafty ever get over here to Orlando, I'll have to take you to a place called Ale House, Miller's Ale House. It's kind of like an American style pub, kind of, but they do this thing called a Zinger Mountain Melt. Zingers are like their version of chicken tenders, and what they do is they take the chicken tenders and they take the chicken tenders and they toss them in wing sauce, and you can choose if you want to do like teriyaki or or like garlic, parm, or any of that stuff. And then what they do is they put it on top of French fries. And it's kind of amazing. That and this. Yeah, it's kind of amazing. We have, but it's a KFC menu called Zingers and Zinger Burger. You can get a Zinger box meal, which is semi-famous here because it's a joke if it's a tradesperson's lunch. Fair. We have KFC here. We absolutely... KFC stands for Kentucky Fried Chicken. But we don't have Zingers on the menu for KFC. It's just boneless wings or whatever. Whatever they have. We have Zaxby's. I don't know if they have Zingers or not. Oh no, it's not an international menu item. Nope. The KFC here is boneless wings, fried chicken, coleslaw, mashed taters, French fries. That's basically it. I don't think we have Zingers in the U.S. It's just like Macca's. Macca's international menu is so much better than the U.S. menu. Don't know why. Ingredient storage. This can go in the ingredient storage. I wanna do what is cream? Okay. Bake your dough to make bread. That and ingredient storage. Gonna process the meat here. This is kind of the nice part of the game is when you got stuff like this, you can just kind of tap. I think that or a pie and an ice break, a milky cold coffee drink, are considered to be the stereotypical lunch for a laboring. Ah, gotcha. Here it would be like mainly it would be Macca's. Macca's is kind of like the tradesperson meal here, and it would be like a double quarter pounder with cheese value meal, large size with a Coke or whatever. Or a Big Mac meal, or chicken McNuggets. Those are probably the three big ones that you're gonna find a lot of tradespeople having. Yeah. You miss Whataburger? I miss Whataburger. I've only been able to have Whataburger I think once in my life. And I regret not having it when it was in Florida. I've never had Torchy's Tacos. I think we have a Torchy's Tacos in here in Orlando. But we don't have Whataburger anymore. They're gone. The place we get Mexican food from is Tijuana Flats, and it's like Tex-Mex. It's not really Mexican. It's American Mexican. But they do really good chimichangas and burritos and salads and stuff. I actually had that last night for dinner. I had a blackened chicken salad in a taco shell, like in a taco bowl, with salsa as the dressing and their sweet hot sauce called Smack My Sweet Ass. That is the name of the hot sauce, and it's amazing. It's so good. Which is weird because it's a chili based sauce, and I'm allergic to chili, but I can have it. It makes no sense. Sure. That's awesome. If I had known that, I would have gone and joined them. Found out that I had lunch with some friends today at Disney, and they're going out for dinner at a place called Rock and Brews, which is kind of like a hard rock where it's like rock inspired. There's lots of paintings of famous rock artists, but they're like around the corner from my house. Lately it's been very, very interesting, the amount of events or things that have popped up that are within like 15-20 minutes from my house. I was telling stream earlier today that there's a guy that owns a watch brand on TikTok that goes around the country and around the world, and he'll like hold up an iPad with a time here, and basically the first person to find him gets a free like $100, $150 watch. I was 2 minutes late yesterday from getting a free watch. Kind of bummed about it. Because I don't have $150 to buy a watch right now. Don't got it. You see him too? Yeah, Tim Hayden. So he yesterday he was literally 5 minutes from my house. 5 minutes down the road. And I figured out exactly where he was within the first minute I saw his live. And I regrettingly did not leave that moment. I kind of went to Gator and was like, should I go do this? Because I don't know if I'm going to be first or not. And I missed out on it. Which sucks. But yeah. Tim Hayden with Hagley West brand watches. Welcome back, Katie. Katie, look who's here. Look up in chat. Look who arrived. Who's having his lunch right now. Yeah. Katie's finishing her day and Crusher's halfway through his. Makes sense, right? Right. My shadow haunts the only thing that haunts me. Yep. We're just cooking food right now. We're making some bread. Hopefully it's some sourdough. That'd be good. Walk alone. Yeah, we're talking about different foods, Katie. Katie collapsed in bed. Now Katie is trying to bounce between streams and mobile. Well, are you okay? Hey, prepared our own food. There we go. Sourdough sounds amazing, doesn't it? All right, what do we need to do? We're gonna hop in here because our life support system is low. We're gonna grab our field logistics. We got a nutrient ingester. We got a packet of seeds. What? Sometimes collapse in bed after my legs came out. Dude, I on Wednesday my legs wanted to give out. Well, actually Thursday my legs wanted to give out. Today was the second 12-hour day in a row, 2 10-hour days before that. I walked 15 miles this past week. All right, so now it's asking me to deploy a nutrient ingester. Got that. We need a lubricant, a microprocessor. We need carbon nanotubes. I need 2 microprocessors. Another one of those. Perfect. So now I can do that. And what do I need for lubricant? Potassium and gamma root. Okay. And we also need to do aqua jets. Which we need crystal sulfide for. So we need an aquatic. Okay, we need an aquatic planet, and we need a. Wait, isn't this planet? Yes and no. Gamma root. That we need that one. And we're gonna need to go the. I'm assuming this place will have. I mean, it's showing water. We need to go to Onfran. Bouncing BR back means you're doing it right. Yeah. This past week with all the conventions and the parties and stuff, I walked 15 miles in 3 days, and boy, were my legs tired. Literally. Oh my God, were they tired? Where is? Don't want any of that. That's what I want right there. Go. Meow. Crusher, you ever play this game? I don't know if we ever talked about this. Oh, is there water on this planet too? And did it literally lead me to a safe landing spot? We're looking for gamma root, which is right there. Yeah, pretty sure that's gamma root. Alright. Yep, gamma roots. How much did I get? Which one? Okay. This one, for lubricant, I needed 400 gamma root and 50. Okay, so we need to kill creatures. Let's get Facium. There is water here. Okay. Give me all the Mordite. Alright, so this can go in here for potassium. Hello? Everything okay? Okay. Dog woke up the wifey. Never good. You never want to wake up the wife. That's what I needed. Right there. Saw it for a second. Crystal sulfide.
Technology recharge.
Where did the crystal sulfide go?
Extreme radiation detected.
Oh, that's what it is. Wait, did I just destroy it? God. Well, that's fun. Sorry. Nothing here now. Somehow got rid of it.
Technology recharge. Radiation protection. 4. Units received.
There's one. We'll go slightly to the opposite side so we don't ruin it, I guess. We're learning now. There's apparently a shield thing over here too. There we go. More? No. Okay. There's another one. Where did it go? Where? Okay. Go, 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 go. We're going to get the crystal sulfide.
Radiation protection. 4.
Should be everything we need for that. We can kill some more
Radiation
animals.
stabilizing.
Alright. We take this. Is it more dye? Oh yeah. More dye in here. And starship, we needed how many? Yes, we've got plenty of those. Fantastic. We just need to get some more plants. probably wise to just go ahead and try and fly out of here. More die. That in here. Okay, I don't. How much more dye do we need?
Radiation protection falling.
50 fascium. We have 45 fascium. So we need to kill a couple more aminos. And we need a little bit more of the gamma weed. I think I see some gamma weed over here, maybe. No. Gamma weed. Perfect.
Extreme
Are there any animals that I can kill down here? Give us some fascium. I'm not seeing any.
technology recharge.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum.
Extreme radiation detected.
Freaking extreme radiation is just everywhere.
Radiation detected.
Are we? Oh, we're in a storm. That would be why. Is the storm less if we go underwater?
Extreme
Yes.
radiation detected.
Get out of the storm.
Radiation protection falling.
So much. Good. We need all of it. Hoping this will be enough. Nope. Any more?
Radiation
Yeah,
protection
there is. Okay,
falling.
good.
Technology recharge. Radiation protection falling. Weather update. Storm clearing.
Oh, there's a freaking base here. Is that 400? Yes. Fantastic. So now we craft one. What? Oh. Shit, we need to do one more. I feel like one more animal. Let's go find an animal real quick. Or a group of animals. Gotta be here. What are you doing, crackhead? So green. What you doing? You waking up Mama when you're not supposed to? Hi. Hi, baby. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I need one animal. We'll go ahead and upgrade that. This, we've got that, so we'll go ahead and grab that. And we have aquajets and launch auto charger. That's done. We just need to find one more eminal somewhere.
Radiation protection falling.
Somebody's base over there. About nothing and everything all at once. Okay. Sweet. Where are these eminals? That is heptaloid wheat, which we don't need. Somebody's base up there. The brood toes base. Salt. Oh, oh.
Units received.
Bye, bud. Give me enough for 5. That's probably not going to be enough for 5. 4. Are you kidding? Are ya ready, kids? Oh, there you go. That should be enough. Alright, here we go. Exosuit. That is 53, which means we can come here, go lubricant, nutrient ingester, lubricant. Done. Sorry, I meant to send this earlier, but I played this just not much recently. Back in the year it first launched. Greatly disappointed. It came back 2 years, played through the end of the main story. Nice. So we have not even gotten to the end of the main story yet. At all. Here we go. I will say I have been loving and will probably continue to love the expeditions. Like the expeditions, if they could have that year round, I would be a happy man. I don't know what it is. I really enjoy the quest system and the expeditions and the fact that you get a bunch of stuff and it helps teach you different things better than the main story does. Personally, I think it teaches you better than the main story does, but that's just me. But they have, like, the amount of love they've put into the game is almost unmatched in today's day and age with gaming. Alright, so that is done. That is done. Alright, let's see. Expedition. That one we're done. So we got oxygen rerouter, efficient water jets. Okay. And then the other thing we needed to do was the sea and sky, Nautilon platform plans, hydrothermal fuel cell plans, and 5 mealworms. Okay. Perfect. We need to reach the second rendezvous and take a photo at the second rendezvous. What is this down here? Prismatic feathers and nimboboats. Okay. I'm gonna run out of space, man. Oh, they gave us an unlock platform. Nice. We're gonna move this to this. Okay, so that's all done. I need to do some organization. Okay. Now we need to leave and travel faster to the next system. I'm gonna do that. Oh, well that was a quick trip. No like multi-jump or anything. Okay. Okay. Oh. Where do we need to go? Over here. Fantastic. Get away from the large ship. Meow. We're following Templar Sheriff Starship. In. Oh, Jesus. So, does this count, or
Radiation
what?
protection falling. Extreme radiation detected.
Oh, was that it? No, screw it, we're going down.
Weather warning. Incoming storm. Extreme radiation detected.
We just keep going down. And we just keep going down. I knew there was going to be a quest about that. I don't know how I knew, but I knew. All right, there. Oh shit! Get in the frickin' thing. And no, I don't care about that. Get in.
Radiation protection.
Jesus Christ. Oh. That was scary. Gonna earn nanites. Rename a discovery. Excavate ancient bones. Reach the final rendezvous at phase 3? What was that? Oh, okay. I was like, wait a minute. Phase 3, install an exosuit pressure membrane. Okay, so I want to check something real quick. Sorry. Collect sea glass. All right, we're gonna have to go. We're gonna have to go back up to our ship, and then we'll come back down. We're gonna have to go up, then. Where? Oh. What's going on, Texas? How's it going, bud? That's just Texas. Texas likes to do Texas things. Income going up? Yes, I'm going up. He likes to play jokes like that. See? I don't like driving this thing. Come to realize.
Extreme radiation detected.
Oh, we got an ad break. Oops, I missed that one. Yeah. What did... what's that?
Radiation protection.
I had one of those on Crafty Stream for about a half year whenever anyone said pocket. It was the only Macy show I thought about a month ago. Oh, I'm sure she loves you dearly for it too, doesn't she?
Extreme night radiation detected.
Alright, we're gonna collect this. We're gonna collect this. And we're gonna collect this. The phase 2 is now complete. It's a going. That was mean. Oh, we gotta install the pressure membrane. That's right. That goes there.
Technology
That'd be oxygen. We need hydrothermal fuel cell and hermetic seal. We need 3 hermetic seals. Can we make 3 hermetic seals? Yes. So that's this one. Done. Now we need... what was the other one? Hydrothermal fuel cell 2. We need 2 of those. Hydrothermal fuel cell. Right there. So we need cytophosphate. Where the hell do we get cytophosphate? Created with a mix of organic compounds, carbon, and cytophosphates, and local mineral salts. Oh, okay. Yeah, so we need cytophosphates. extracted from underwater plants. Increase marine efficiency by upgrading the exosuit Aerion membrane, refilling oxygen supplies from kelp sacks, or traveling in the Nautilon submarine. Okay, so we need to go underwater plants. Let's put this in the starship. We need to install these. Okay, so we got all of that. Perfect.
Extreme radiation detected.
Back down all the way. It was very entertaining. Didn't hurt anyone. Hurt Crafty a little bit.
Extreme
A little bit.
radiation detected.
She probably would have found it faster if she hadn't convinced herself that it was the floorboard. Okay, it was pretty funny. See, I missed it. Katie saw it. I missed it.
Life support power low. Radiation protection falling.
Oh shit. Woo! Woo! Yeah, we need to
Technology
put
recharge.
that in there. That's usually on when I wake up, so I open her stream. It helps you wake up. She's on occasionally when I get on. A lot of the times mid is on. Because I get up at 6 o'clock in the morning, but I don't I turn on my computer at 7. But there are times when I trying not to look at anything or do anything until a little bit later. Is that fish? Can't tell. Alright. We're gonna try and do this quickly. Very pretty.
Radiation protection falling.
Woo! There's that. Means we now have that, which means that's now installed. Okay. All right. What else do we need? Phase 3 crush zone. We got that. Okay. We need to go back. We need to collect sea glass. Discover 5 aquatic. We got 1. Okay. Now can I get out? Is it safe?
Technology recharge.
Not really. Where is it?
Radiation protection falling.
In it. We already got it. Alright, I got it. Alright, fine. There's two. I feel like I'm missing something because my health shouldn't be going down this quick. Good thing I have lots of dioxide.
Radiation protection falling.
So for those folks who have thalassophobia, this is not the game. What is that? That's two.
Units received.
Alright.
Radiation protection.
That done.
Technology
Okay.
recharge.
We got 3 sea glasses. Already scanned those guys. Already scanned those guys. I wanna see if we do expedition and do this one instead. Learn the plans from the Netherlands high power sonar. Okay, so we've got the sonar done. We've got. Hold on. Let's do. Didn't we? Ah, there it is. Okay, so we need more hydrothermal.
Technology recharge.
That's done.
Technology
That's
recharge.
done. But now, wait, hold on. Does that mean? Yes, it does.
Radiation protection falling.
Those don't count. Okay. This is... that's definitely something we scan. No, the fish is not something we can scan. That is though. It's 3. Alright, where's the abysmal horror? Where'd the abysmal horror go? Oh, I can. Yeah, I can harvest. That's pretty cool. But I need to find. Oh, high-powered. The starships or freighters? I needed freighter. Sunken wreck detected. Where is it? We're gonna go up and pick this thing up, and we're gonna go fly over to where it's set. So we've already gotten those. Already got those. I like it. All right, where are we? Why do I feel like it's dark on the surface?
Extreme radiation detected.
Almost the surface.
Extreme night radiation detected.
Get back to the ship. Hazard pay complete. Ticket for hazard pay. Dredging laser plans. Supreme defensive systems upgrade. Brain manipulation capability laser system. Don't I already have that?
Night radiation detected.
Now I'm understanding how to use the controls on this thing, which are completely different from the other vehicles.
Radiation detected. Extreme night radiation detected.
preset controls per vehicle? I don't know. I was thinking these would be the same as the starships, and it's not. Like, to go forward, it's forward on the thumbstick rather than the right trigger. Alright, so we're gonna do this.
Radiation protection. Falling. Extreme radiation detected. Extreme radiation detected. Technology recharge. Extreme night radiation detected. Extreme radiation detected. Radiation protection. Falling.
Alright, let's go fly to where the other one is. Meow. Oh, there's a communication station here apparently as well. Nice. Okay, so that I want to do this there.
Radiation protection. Falling.
Okay, we're going down. I said down, not.
Extreme radiation detected.
It's giving me problems because there's waves. There we go. You already gotten these guys? We have. Yes. I need one more fig.
Extreme radiation detected.
I might have to go to another planet and scan a fish there. Got those. Actually, there's a way I can check. Flying. So yeah, we're missing one. We're missing one underwater. So there is one underwater somewhere in there. I just want one more.
Technology recharging. Technology recharging.
Yep, I'm not gonna read it because I don't want to die. Yeah, yeah. There it is. That's what I wanted.
Radiation protection falling.
Anybody here? Anything that I have not? Nope. So I think the best thing to do is we're gonna have to go to another planet and scan a fish, and then it will be good. I think that, yeah, I think that's the best option. Because I don't know where there's one that we need. What I should have done is on our previous planet we were on, I should have scanned the fish that were underwater there, but I don't think there were any. Come to think of it. I tend to listen to Crafty or someone in the morning for 15 to 20 minutes while stretching and brushing my teeth on the phone. I watch TikToks to wake up in the morning. That's what I do. I forgot to hit set on that. That's fine. You're probably falling asleep over there, aren't you? You're off tomorrow. Are you off tomorrow? No, you're not off tomorrow. You're only off on Monday, if I remember correctly.
Extreme radiation detected.
Yep.
Extreme night radiation detected. Extreme night radiation detected.
Yeah, falling asleep. I'm not off until Wednesday this week. Then I got Wednesday through Monday off. Well, that's good. 3 days off. I'm assuming for the Thanksgiving holiday.
Extreme night radiation detected. Extreme night radiation detected.
When Monday's it's 6. Oh, sorry. Completely blanked on that. Ooh, what did I just do? What did I just do?
Extreme night radiation detected.
All right. Let's do expedition. Got this one. Okay. What else we need on this expedition? 5 aquatic creatures, and then third rendezvous. Take a photo of the third rendezvous. What do we have for 4? Pilot a Colossus aircraft, construct a base on a gas giant, carried away by a tornado, reach the 4th rendezvous, take a photo, and then nanites, rename a Discovery, which we can do that now. Let's see. Can we not rename that? How do we rename? Probably gonna have to go to a system that's off the beaten path. Rename. Holy lag. Okay. Because it's a planet. That worked. Awesome. Yeah, but yeah, for holidays, I'm working so much, it's not so fair. You gotta catch up where you can catch up. I get that. I get that. So we need to find bones. Need to break down this. Why is it lagging so much? Because of all the people?
Radiation protection.
Okay. So let's take off. Is there another planet in this system that is water? We are... Is that where we are at? Or is that where we're at? That's Nape. That's the aquatic planet. Let's go to Yanet Minor. See if we can get some bones. Eddie's sleeping on his stomach. He doesn't normally cuddle, so it's weird for him, but I'll take it. I'll put a pic in Discord. Nice. Yeah, Vi's acting up tonight. She decided she was gonna go downstairs and lay downstairs and bark at people outside, which she never does. And then she decided she was going to wake Mom up to take her out, even though she just went out not that long ago. Alright, so we gotta look for, we're looking for bones. Is there any bones here? I have to land. I'm gonna guess bones here. Eddie's the name of my postman, so it's weird to imagine him in my head. Could work. It could work. Come on. Nothing. Not a damn thing. Space Titan. Oh, there it is right there. Fossil bed. gonna just... Can I discard this? Don't care about these. Actually, I should probably keep those. Alright. To the fossil bed. Oh, those are weird looking. Old and very hairy. Not sure about marital status. I mean, that could be applicable for Eddie, for Katie's as well. Old and very hairy. Because in dog years, Eddie's old. No. No? Okay. Ow.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Yeah. What isn't it like 3, was it 5 years, 7 years? 7 years to a dog year? Is it 7 years? So in dog years, you can at least have a beer. In dog beers, I've only had one. You know what I'm talking about? No? No? Okay. No, I just work here. There's one. There's 2. 3. Isn't there another one? Oh yeah, there's 2 more. There we go. Those are done. I'm full on dinosaur bones now. Let's discard the Mordite. It's not a straight trade, but yeah, over 50s. So see, I'm right. I'm right. Yeah, we're not disturbing the eye today. I am going to take this ancient bone so I can sell them. Alright, so that's done. Crusher, enjoy your lurk. We're gonna fly up. We're gonna sell all these bones to the space station. Or oh no, we're gonna warp to the next system. And hopefully find an aquatic planet there.
Hostile ships approaching.
Oh shit. not cool using this ship. I don't know who I'm supposed to be fighting.
Hostile ships defeated.
Woohoo! That baby. Like, what are you doing, Papa? You're supposed to be in bed. You're supposed to be in bed. Platform must be the captain. The sprayer looks greatly relieved. They just welcome me aboard their vessel. And we don't need their vessel.
Alert. Navigational data received.
It's asking us to, though. Are you just unhappy that Papa's in here and not going to bed? Oh, loud sounds. Loud sounds. All the loud sounds. Hi, baby. Hi. Okay. I think I'm being told that I need to go to bed. So, what we're gonna do, we're gonna grab this freighter. Because why the hell not if it's free? Right? Bye. Where you going? Go. Spec freighter. We'll claim it. Because now we have an extra spot that we can put. We can put some storage units up here so that we can clear out our inventory, which is widely needed. But with that being said, I think we're gonna go ahead and call it a night there. As much as I want to continue and continue our expedition, we should probably save some for Monday when we're going to be able to continue this. Also, like I said, I've got a dog that is harassing me to take her out and come to bed, so we need to take care of that. For you folks that have been over on YouTube chilling and vibing, I appreciate you guys being here very, very much. Have a wonderful evening. Make sure you like, follow, comment, sub, all that fun stuff. It does help me and the channel out quite a bit. I just realized my whole hat is all sorts of messed up tonight. I don't know what's going on with that. Or is this side? This side. I don't know. That's a bit better. But yeah.